All right. Hello. 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 Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Ionic, good morning. Ionic is here, bright and early, ready to go. Ionic is like, show me those water wieners. Get him. Get him out. Get him in front of me. Celestia, good morning. Celestia, good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Nessa! Nessa, good morning. Nessa, good morning. Congratulations on finding your keys. It's very exciting. Congratulations on finding your keys. Ionic on YouTube is also ready for water wieners. Don't talk too hard about water wieners on YouTube. I don't know. YouTube's a weird place. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. That's fair. My stream just goes down in the middle of everything. YouTube's just like, I don't know. You're talking a lot about water wieners. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Meanwhile, there's some white guy with 90,000. No, 90,000 is a very small number for YouTube subs. With like 2 million YouTube subs talking about how you should abduct women. So hot. All it took was a week, $50, printing my own posters, buying a staple gun, everyone thinking I was manic for putting posters everywhere. Listen, it worked, right? You ever give up on your dreams of finding your keys? God, losing your keys. What an incredibly important thing that we honestly just take for granted. We just throw around. We just treat them so casually. And they're so important. They're so important. I'm always terrified to lose my keys. Yeah. I don't even want to think too hard about it. I don't even want to think too hard about it. My keys are so small and specific. I have one. So that's the other thing. If I lose my keys, they might just be gone because my keys are so small. I've seen some people that have like huge keys, you know? I've seen people have huge keys. You know, they have like 16 keys and 3 key rings and then some sort of like clip thing that they never use. Meanwhile, my keys. This is it. This is it. I have a Shining Charm keychain that I bought forever ago from a streamer I don't watch anymore. I have a little Star Wars keychain that I got as a gift that I just have on there. I have an IKEA family tag that really, I don't need him on here anymore. So actually, let me just make this keyring a little smaller immediately. There we go. And then I got a house key. I got the mail key. And I don't know what this third key is. I don't know what this third one is. That's it. Keys. Sounds like my parents' keys. I have 2 different lanyards filled with keys, one with work that has 14 keys, and my personal has 7. 14 keys is so many. 14 keys is so goddamn many keys. Yeah, this is the correct use case for lanyards. This is the correct use case for for lanyards on your keys. I hated seeing people when I was at college or at you know, when I was at work. People would be like, yeah, here's my, you know, they would have like the lanyard hanging out of their pocket for their like 4 keys. Like they had only slightly more keys than I do. I was like, why do you? I'm like, that's so much more volume to add to the situation. I think it's very popular for people who go to the gym, because you can change into your gym shorts that generally don't have pockets, and then you can just put your keys around your neck. Also, just stop, you know, just stop having keys.
Honk, fuck off.
Matt's new hot race to finish the game before it leaves Game Pass. Yes, the fun of, oh God, this is leaving Game Pass. We gotta play it right now. we gotta play it right now. Brian, good morning. Excuse me. So many different locks only specific people can go into. Did they not want to get like a key card system? You know, I feel like a key card system is what you want there. Just a little electronic key card. My keys have my key fob. I love that we had regular keys and then we invented electronic keys, and then electronic keys are in a lot of ways still just as complicated and ridiculous. All right, I'm checking my Wonder Picks really quick. For the hospital, yeah, we have that for my contract facility. Many doors don't have them for some reason. You know, with medicine, there's probably some rule with the way certain things need to be accessible or whatever that, you know, I don't know because, you know, I'm not that person. You know what I mean? It's that fun thing where it's like, yeah, there's laws about the way specific areas need to be accessible, and these areas need to be accessible if there's a power outage, blah, 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 you know. I'm sure they have reasons. Those reasons are just not readily apparent and understandable, so. So, keys, man. You know who probably also has a ton of keys? Harold Halibut. So we're playing Harold Halibut today. Let me take this opportunity to try to turn the Xbox on here. We're playing Harold Halibut because one, it is our next community choice game chosen by Ionic, and Ionic's first community choice game, if I remember correctly. And it's leaving Game Pass very soon. So I was like, well, we got to get to it. We gotta push to get it there. It is babies first. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's go over here. Let's make sure this is working. Nope, not. Let's make sure this is working. No. Why is that what I would want? Come on now. Okay, if we turn this on, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Boom. Xbox. You love it. I think I have I have monitor turned on for the Xbox. So we'll get to there. Okay. I'm glad that the Elgato is working, because I'm always kind of like, is this gonna work? Oh, because I don't use it enough, you know? I don't use it enough. So it's that uncertainty of when you don't use something enough, it's just sitting there and you're like, okay, it should be fine, because it's just sitting there, nothing's happening. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had a excuse me, as we talked about, I had a podcast interview yesterday. And that was a treat. That was a wonderful time. Had an interview for the podcast. So okay. Yeah, I do. I do appreciate them being like, yo, dog, this is leaving Game Pass. Make sure you know. All right. Well, here, I'm using the monitor, so if I gotta turn it up that loud, let me know how it sounds. Let me know if it's, hell yeah, subtitles, large. Let me know if it needs to be louder. It probably does, based on like how loud I'm turning it up, but also, I don't know. It's hard to tell from the menu. There's like constant kind of jazzy music, so if, let me turn that up. I also, oh right, I remember, I monitor the Elgato Capture in OBS because that, I've had audio delay if I listen to the Capture program. Yeah. But all right, let's, I turned it up a good bit. And if it's too quiet, let me know. I hear it pretty well. I'm unsure how loud it's supposed to be. Okay, yeah, we'll. Kira, good morning. Kira, good morning. How the heck are you? I'm Kira like. I mean, that's, you know, it's a good way to be. Lyrics, good morning. Oh my god, I have like no balls in Pokemon Go. Holy sheesh. I forgot how great this game looked. So if I remember correctly, this is all hand done claymation, and I believe it's digitally composited after the fact. Like all of this is handmade, all of these sets are handmade, all of the models and stuff are hand animated.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
But only last month, it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules.
All right, how does it sound? How does it sound?
To the fine secretary, so we can all get on with our day.
Can I turn it up slightly? Yes. I'll turn it up to there, and we'll see how that goes.
Fell foul of the end-user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Wow.
Held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation.
Well,
Illuminated the many innovations.
To create and animate the assets for the game, the development team handmade puppets, sets, props, and costumes from various materials, including clay, textiles, welded metal, recycled wood. These items were then rendered in 3D using photogrammetry by photographing the objects from all angles, animated as digitally rigged puppets imported into Unity. Ah.
In 12,700.
Can't you just put this on my account? I'll pay as soon as I...
Mr. Halibut, you don't have an account. Not since we blocked it.
Please, Mr. Secretary, let me just... I mean, look, can't we...
Your name is Mr. Secretary?
My title, young man, is All Water Secretary number 24. It is not my name. Anyway, I'm afraid All Water Corporation can't be seen to make exceptions. You'll have to go through the proxy payment process like everyone else.
All right, well, I guess we just gotta sit and wait.
In 15,342 AC and in 15,342.5 AC.
This looks great.
What are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh, sure. Will do. Have fun.
Reflecting our continued commitment.
Felix?
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
Well, that guy, that him being able to charge it to the company account seems like an inappropriate use of funds.
For some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Hello?
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
All Water Corporation, which illuminated the...
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Well, of course you would.
Please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
Wait, can I see what these rules say? Hang on. Hang on. No.
we enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign, Got Water. Castle Chop oversaw the introduction of digital...
I wanted to see if I could see that commercial.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours. So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Eligibility approved. What?
Opening up the Pelican Station area back to the public.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
This is great. This looks great.
I was never in a daydream, just... the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Professor.
I mean, I think we're here, so... to answer your earlier question, for real, I almost at my system. My symptoms have come back somewhat, even though I thought I recovered on Wednesday. That's really frustrated. I'm sorry.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
That's really frustrating, Kira. I'm sorry. Please,
You have arrived. Please exit the
please take some time and
travel with us again soon.
oh, she needs to talk to Boro. Yeah, Boro's got some words. Please make sure you know, take it easy, take care of yourself. I mean, we were probably going to the lab district.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. There is no discount scheme.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Hang on. What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life. On the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate. Ergo, you never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
I mean, they changed the ticket system so that it's weird and broken and confusing.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but All Water raised the tube fares again, and they never announced it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
What flight of fancy? What are you talking about?
Blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Nuja!
I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Nuja! Nuja, hello.
I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a
Nuja, good morning. Speaking of weird, broken, and confusing.
Thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
My PDA, CompuBud.
Navigation nub to highlight, and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
Okay. So here we go. Oh, and I got a little drawing. That's cute. So to do, I have to clear the filter station and feed the fish. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. All right. This is just a room full of stuff. Nuja, how are you this morning? Okay, I gotta feed the fish.
Fred, it's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Silver! Silver Street, good morning. Game is such an achievement of tech. It looks great. Oh, hey, it's my little room. Yeah, this game already is oh, I can just zoom in. It's fun. Oh, there's the good old run button. Whoop. Have a good time. Okay. What is this? Hello? Run looks like Harold wants to hurry but doesn't want to look like he's in a hurry. This is the way you run around the mall when you're just like I just gotta, you know, just gotta hustle a little. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that, so I'm gonna put that away. Just put whatever that is back up there. All right.
Buy Magpie Horlux toothpaste today and make make your teeth so sparkly, someone's gonna try and...
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Senor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sansu's Ashk. Got any idea how to work the...
Every time I get a stream, I get a 20-minute phone call.
I think it's one of those...
I'm doing well. Looks like I have some shining essays to read.
Ah.
Yeah, Kamimi writes great stuff.
For watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Memory marbles. Live life.
Lay down.
Remember forever. Do you
What
ever
is Sansu's Ashk?
Yes, Sansu's Ashk. Eternal love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board. I thought season 18 was bad, what with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though. That's where the plot really thickens.
Season
I'll try to check it
36.
out sometime.
That's a lot.
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
I appreciate the realism, just like, maybe.
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold. I'll be here if you want some company.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to sit here in my elegant silk robe, watching the tiny TV sideways. WC? Yeah, the old... good old WC. I guess they took the toilet out of that one. Oh, the filtration pump. Well, you know, we gotta go there anyway. I think, so. Hello? Hello? Just tap on it. Hello? Hello? Just a little tentacle floating in the, you know, just he's just up to his. Yes, I would like a Sega Dreamcast.
Clean as a whistle again.
The little drawings are very cute. The run up the stairs is very funny. He leans forward very slightly. The observatory is down, but I don't... Doesn't appear like I can get down there. Botanical concepts. That's cool. This looks so good.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
How's up?
Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish.
There's a little hat and says number one dad.
Somehow synthesized the...
Sigh. That sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sigh. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks.
You should try some too.
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
They think the ocean is a conspiracy. Notebook the Lightkeepers. What? Oh, you did a little note. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm messing with the sound, trying to see if I can improve it a little bit on my side. Yeah, how's everything sounding? Okay. Good so far? Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. Who do I call when I joined? Laser Focus for an audio check. Thank you, Silver. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. I like his little shuffle, his little hey. Animation on this is so good.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served.
Notebook fish dinner.
Herald bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination.
It might be a bit
Agora
soft.
Arcades.
Entirely possible. I'm also not, the sound thing is being weird, where I'm not seeing other sound things. Like I think the computer's just being a little weird today. It's not muted, right? Yeah, I unmuted it. Might also be because Harold's got a softer voice. Yeah, Harold is quite soft spoken. Input level monitor audio. No, that's to monitor me. I don't want that. Gross. Who would want to hear my voice? Ugh. Me? Weirdos. Weirdos a lot of you. In related news, I finished up another podcast interview yesterday.
Why isn't this working? So typical. I suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Finished up a podcast interview. I don't know if I should like say who it is. I don't know how I want to do, you know? I don't know if it's like, oh, it's a fun tease, if it gets people excited for the new episode. If Matt Collins Weirdos Rude But True. Matt, what do I use to edit? Oh, I just edit, I edit in DaVinci Resolve. I edit in DaVinci Resolve.
Hello again.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
Perfectly timed.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it.
Boiling seas?
And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Good day to you all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in
I kind of love her hair.
In the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
I like that in the space future, people have like weird hair. That's correct.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality.
This is great.
That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families...
It was almost Uncanny Valley, yeah.
Such as the Schlitmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race.
Oh, it's because those are real photos edited.
5 generations and sailed past
I see.
systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation. And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments.
Oh.
After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense, toxic gases in the atmosphere. Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
With worse luck?
We can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched
the animation, his like movements and animations are so good.
Radio boy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure, makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space,
Yeah, man.
I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Distance of at least a shark's length away.
Hell yeah.
Be suffering from halitosis.
We're recording using Squadcast. I'm trying to use Descript, which seems great, but it normalizes all the audio tracks to minus 16 lufs, including the intro outro, so the fade-in sound wild. I can ask, excuse me. I can ask a friend of mine that I know uses Squadcast and stuff.
Get home safe.
If you want someone to chat with, sort of, you know, figure out what's going on. You know, hey, here's something y'all don't get to see much anymore. Turn on the old pet bed. Or it might be being weird because I didn't have it plugged in. Hang on. All right, and then we turn it on. And it's Josie. Hi, Bobby. Hi, baby girl. Aaron is out for the morning. She's Aaron went to a new coffee shop to figure out the list of weekend chores that she wants to do, well, when I say she, you know, she wants us to do, and kind of the time and order and stuff. So Josie's hanging out with me this morning. The script seems fantastic, at least for making transcripts and editing the transcripts, edit the podcast. So I have to load into DaVinci to add music. I will. Yeah, I'm thinking of looking at it. It's AI nonsense, and so. But I have been thinking a lot about transcripts. I need to try using the captioning transcripting tool in DaVinci Studio and see how that works.
Oh boy, what a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
I like he doesn't take any clothes off. He doesn't turn the light off. He just lays down and rolls over and is like, there you go. Yeah. Are you stressy beans? Are you a stress beans because mommy's not home? State of Ohio government is proposing to cut all funding to public libraries. Great! Great! Good! Good. Only positive outcomes.
Morning, Harold.
Only good things can happen from that.
What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction. Now, if you're quite ready.
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm looking at Twitch drops because I want to make sure there's no Twitch drops I'm missing, because sometimes they're good and I'm happy to get them. So more likely budget cuts will be 100 million cut to the state budget to libraries, but some are calling for a complete cut. I need people to start attacking politicians in the street, I think. I think that's where we're at. You know? Because I think Republicans' plan now is to just give no money to anything. And that's it. And there's no other part. There's no second step. There's no second step. There's just, it's cancel funding for everything, and then that's it. Because that's what they want. You know what I mean? And give themselves a raise, that's the second step. Probably. Probably. That's why I think it's so funny. It's so funny to me that their whole thing, right? Their whole thing is like, okay, we've cut all this. Let's assume it's not. Let's assume what they're doing is like actually beneficial, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, we're saving all this money for the government. Okay. Then what? Where is the money going? Right? it's like I said, first of all, a flawed premise that it's like, oh, we're saving all of this money. Sure, you're saving money by shutting everything down. That doesn't mean anything. Like, that doesn't do anything. Like, the country and everything is actively fucking worse because all of these things have shut down. Because you've shut down all of these things. Like, life in America is like 5 to 7 steps noticeably worse. So who cares that you're saving money? Saving money. You're saving money. No one gives a fuck about you saving money. You're the government. Spend the money on the things that the government is supposed to do. Federal government spending more this quarter than last quarter. Where's the money going if you're cutting funding? Trump coin. I almost guarantee there's going to be some weird scandal that's just like, oh yeah, they put all of the
to open the sample shelf.
He put all the money into fucking Dogecoin or some shit.
The rock you want is in the container.
USPS is a public service. It shouldn't matter if it makes a profit.
Your left and right. Bring it to the microscope and insert it into the hatch.
This is so complicated for a microscope, and I can't believe you yelled at me about this. No,
the microscope and finally,
it's really frustrating to see leftist people argue on the other side of, no, the USPS is doing great, all of this, when it's like, that's a non-starter argument. The government isn't there to make money. The government is there to spend the money that it takes in from taxes. That's what it exists for. The concept of the government saving money is fucking ridiculous to me. Especially when it's like, yeah, we saved all this money. Well, now what's gonna happen? Millions of people around the world are gonna die from measles and dehydration. I'm fine spending that money, actually. That's okay. That's good. We can do that. I think we can approve that. I think that's fine. I think we're good. I think we can.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For?
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold.
All right, Pop.
If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch
shrink.
Where am I supposed to start looking?
You need to shrink Josie down a little bit
store.
so she's not covering.
That guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Oh.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Hello. Should I just leave?
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're a microwave boy.
That's rude.
So, you do remember me.
That's definitely
I'm gonna
rude.
Forget that debacle. Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves.
I would always be worried about your energy reserves. Are we in some kind of trouble?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Do you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks?
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a sweetheart, really, you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
Wow, it's been 2 seconds.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Yeah, Bridget told me about an energy shortage. Bridget and I in Mexico drinking water because they're in a drought, which is just diabolical. Yeah, everyone involved in the government right now is a huge pile of shit. That's very...
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it.
It's
Any idea what she
it's
meant?
very easy arithmetic.
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
All right. Hang on. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
So yeah, Erin is putting together a list of the chores she wants to do this
Harold,
weekend. Oh,
when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
Sure thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that
nomenclature?
to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and
nomenclature?
I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold... No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
You ever just have that moment where someone says a word wrong in a game and that's all you're gonna be able to think about for the next hour? What's out here? You keep looking out here. That would require that I think. Damn. But yeah, Erin's putting together a list of chores. And she already said that if we get everything done, we do a good job, we'll go to the game store and get some Digimon cards, which listen, you know works on me. Love a good reward. She was like, maybe I'll buy a booster box and I'll give you a booster every time you do a good job. And I was like, I'm not a child. She's like, but it would work. And I'm like, that's neither here nor there. Cyrus, you in here? Sounds like a parent trying to motivate their child. I mean, listen, she also likes Digimon cards, so... Matt, don't let your pride get in the way of effective reward structures. My pride is all I have.
Many fish, one hut. fish hut. When you drink at Gertrude's, you're not just drinking in the beautifully balanced taste of hops, golden barley, and double-dried kelp. You're also drinking in something hard to define, but you know it when you feel it. We like to call it ambience. Come and drink it all in with us at Gertrude's.
This is incredible. I could just do this all day. I feel like nomenclature could be a new name for sapphic romance. That's really good. Sea grabs hello. Sea grabs hello. I let myself put a shiny bead in this container every time I wake up on time, and a large one every week I wake up in time at least 5 times. It's helpful for making me sleep more regularly. Oh, I do like that. I like that. That sounds nice. Do I have a hoagie, ramen, or cereal for breakfast? I mean, you know, don't let your dreams be dreams. I would say, I would say go with, you know, whatever strikes your fancy.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know. I don't.
So Tommy's General Store is at the Agora Arcades. Message for Cyrus. He's at the Energy District. Okay.
For the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience. So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
So all 3. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, listen, whatever you're excited about, you know what I mean? Whatever you're excited about. I mean, make a ramen hoagie, you know?
Thank you for choosing All Water Tubes.
Live your life.
Inspecting. 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 No contaminants detected. Please do not panic.
Just putting water on me the whole time? Okay. Is dog friend okay? This seems to be pageant heavy. Josie is old and stressy and dealing with a lot. So, is she okay? Is not the question. This is regular. This is regular for Miss Beans these days.
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this. Phil agreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Excuse me, goodness.
I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer.
Just like
it's
me.
leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
Wow.
I hope so, too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its 3rd dimension back.
That was the most depressed I've ever heard a character. I hope you're better with 3D printers than you are with the ladies. Yeah, me too. Jesus Christ.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Okay, probably this one. Soda 5 has no water wieners, just normal wieners. Oh, hang on. Yeah, just let it fall away. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is fine. This is good.
Ooh, something happened then. Keep going.
Is it off? All right. Just a bunch of little screws. Okay, and then this one. And then, as someone who's repaired quite a lot of 3D printers, there's a lot of things wrong with this 3D printer.
I think you're nearly there.
Okay. Oh.
Now, you see that hole?
This one? This one. Great.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
I'd kick him in the ass.
Funny. Sonny says the same thing to me.
I'd just kick him right in the ass.
Your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold.
I would kick him right in the ass.
Ask that.
Is it?
Harold has every right to become the villain.
See you next time, son.
Harold's villain era begins now. Guess what? I'm not fixing that. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how it looks now.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
Absolutely
So,
unrelated.
what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeeger and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the archive club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
Oh,
so
Josie left.
You disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep...
I was gonna shove this man's doofy head in that hat in the 3D printer and start printing.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
Just print all around his face. Ah!
And sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi.
Hi, baby.
She'll
Come
know
on, lay
what
down.
I mean.
Come on, lay down.
Okay.
Let's not get wandery.
Catch you later, Sai.
Let's not get wandery, please.
Yeah, you don't have to be on stream if it's gonna bother you. Okay? You don't have to be on stream if it's gonna be a bother, but you gotta lay down and relax. Can I go in here? Can I fuck with stuff? I don't like some 210 Celsius molten plastic on your face to get you to stop bullying the repairman. Oh my god, too funny. Hell yeah, transistor.
Inspecting. No contaminants detected.
Okay, thank you. Lab district. Inspecting.
Water thanking you.
Hell yeah, Brian voting for transistor.
Thank you for traveling with
I hope they, I wonder if they paid the voice actors for that one. I mean, they did, but it's non-union. That's really the thing. Folks like this, they should check out the Neverhood. I've never heard of that. The Neverhood. Well, it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam, so it's not a video game.
Hey, Professor. Got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
Fully claymation game. That sounds
Hi.
cool.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that.
Yeah.
He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Oh, don't you start, Harold. Leave me be. I've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
Oh, yeah. I've seen pictures of this. Yeah. I've seen pictures of this. Okay, did that, excuse me. That fulfilled it to do? Yes. I gotta go to the Agora Cafes and go to Tommy's General Store. It also has a weird soundtrack, including a song that talks about mashed potatoes and peas as the main through line. Listen, I love Over the Garden Wall, so.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with
Utterly
all
unconcerned
water.
for your own safety,
welcome.
no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major,
Why are you explaining me?
I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should
What
have known you'd be
plan?
wrapped up in this.
Yeah,
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
Are you questioning my authority and/or organizational merit?
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here.
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I'm just guessing. Yeah, listen, aren't you being hard?
I mean, if you just relax.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
You really shouldn't tweak beaks. They're just...
No respect for authority.
Birds are very small.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here.
Wait.
Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
Hang on.
Can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
What?
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it. Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals.
If you have to tell people I'm the law, you better be Judge Dredd.
File a missing person or persons report.
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix, where is
This
Felix?
guy.
Oh no. Felix?
Harold!
I had a history teacher that threatened to throw the book at us and got really mad when we took him literal because we didn't know what he meant. It's really funny how people will get upset when you react to the thing that they say when you don't know when they don't say the thing that they mean. Here it is, chat. Get them while they're moist. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8.
I don't want to get them while they're moist or otherwise.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up. There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcade.
If Harold blows up this place, I'll be on his side.
The all-water raffle bonanza.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Wait, is it free to enter?
Great question.
The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries. A plethora of pleasurable prizes.
A plethora?
The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
Listen, I love Shenmue. This is great.
Spinner up. Drum roll, please. And... looks like you were unlucky this time.
God.
That's life. Try again next month.
Story of my life. Look at this. We walking? Message, John Slippy Jr. Yes, it's Slippy's double black diamond deals are on now for 1 day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Fuck, I gotta go to Slippy's. Slippy's. Winter sport goods, Slip Jr. and Son. Sale buy now, big shiny finest. Fast. I mean, we're stuck underwater. So winter sports are, winter sport gear is really important.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial, Harold, if it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in... Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad.
I mean, I guess.
Your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate.
Mood.
Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself.
Who's Jimson Jameson?
Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy. How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms?
Hate cold arms.
My family are depending on me. What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippy's means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlippmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you
Love that.
deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Amazing.
Well, what did you think?
Yeah.
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Is that... Do I have to...
I'm glad
Hell
you
yeah.
asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
I mean, that makes sense. We're on a planet that doesn't have ground, so...
But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
This planet doesn't have ground, so this is the most realistic. I'm trying... Harold? 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 Oh.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. Ha! I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so.
I wasn't sure what to do.
I run a pretty generous referral scheme, if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Got a dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Okay, that's funny. Be skiing ya is very funny. Be skiing ya? This game is exhausting me. I'm not even playing it.
I think it sounds exciting, Alan.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us
Boy.
something new to natter about.
That new boy, Zim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alan. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems to me be more interesting to go sideways than back up top.
You're going sideways, Alan.
Damn.
Well, you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
Hello.
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon?
Oh, hey.
Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet.
Older times is so...
Filter Frankie. You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here, to legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know?
Longy Long Pants.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care
Longy Long
about
Pants,
me
Pippi
no more.
Longstocking's cousin.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
What if I just go in your
You
store.
just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
He's got to not wear the silk robe all the time. The idea that he wears the silk robe all the time is a little distressing. He wears it while teaching? I mean, again,
Blue Rock, the bane of my day.
Really, hopefully
Where's Tommy
not.
when you need him?
Really, hopefully not. Oh.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
Oh, do
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say
Is
this.
that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh, I see. Good luck.
Yeah. These drawings are great. Rapid force fly zone. Oh God. Oh, it's Superman 64. Ah, shit. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Okay, do I have to magically get good at this? Will someone look up if there's an achievement for getting good at this? Oh! This is... Did they make stop motion start? No, I think this is regularly animated, but... Oh God. That's the achievements related to the arcade. Okay. Because I'm like, if there's an achievement for like getting 20 rings or something, I'm like, I'll sit down and okay. What's this one? 3 double-decker. Play rapid. This is the lo-fi version of that game. Play rapid fly zone for 2 minutes. Oh, is that? Oh no. 2 minutes. Annika's right, just found it. Is there one for this, for 3 double-decker? Put in true achievements? Okay. Listen, I trust true achievements. I'm tired, why must my body be like this? That is generally my feeling when I'm sick. That's absolutely my feeling when I'm sick, when I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, this is the chill version. This is the chill lo-fi version. Whoa. Skill shot. Skills. Skill play. I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler, so I won't say. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's why I don't immediately want to look up every achievement the second I start playing a game. Okay. All right, let's 2 minutes. Listen, we don't need to get any we don't need to get any rings. We just have to live. Up! There it is. A winner is you! It was 2 minutes cumulative. Hell yeah. And that was a rare achievement. That was a rare achievement. I love it. Hey, what are you youths doing?
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Okay,
Can I
yeah.
help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What?
Then be reading. What do you
Anything,
mean?
Really, you know? At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
I'd read that.
Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see
Lay
ya.
down. Lay down. Lay down. All the way. Okay. Lay down. Nope.
It being cumulative is nice. Where was the door? Here it is. Yeah, it being cumulative is nice. When Erin comes back, she said she's gonna bring me a brown sugar latte, and I'm very excited.
Hello.
Hey man, welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
The fish hut.
Today we have the great spotted super grouper.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Notebook. Fish hut. I would probably like a yeah, listen, can I get a grouper sandwich?
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are.
Okay. Yeah, we're just getting a little... Wait, I'm sorry, do you have an octopus head? Hang on. I thought this was a guy. Game, what? This is an octopus man. This is an octopus man above, or I guess below, I don't know, a little cloud. What's happening here? The more I look at this, the more confused I become about everything. It feels like I've just gained insight in Bloodborne, where I'm just like, I'm thinking about things differently now. All right, well, whatever this is coming soon. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of chores this weekend. We're gonna do a bunch of cleaning. But
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth.
Bam, it's gonna be good.
Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
That's cool.
What's it about?
Stick around, and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption.
Oh.
It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
I'm looking forward to that being a thing. It's gonna be like in Alan Wake when we watched Yote and Yo. It's just like, well, just chill out for 16 minutes.
Great to see ya. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me
jog?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
Last to
Yeah.
arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay?
Yeah, you can't wear the silk robe all the time.
Yeah, venga, Harold. You can't leave now. I just got here. Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Yeah.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
I'm jog.
Guys.
Come on.
With the jog.
I thought I was fit.
Okay. Coming back. Oh, I got a message.
Go on. Without me.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think there was a new personal best for me.
Fine, thanks, but how'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years.
Cardio's good.
Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
You know, that's good advice. Certificate of participation. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, you know, that's not bad. Oh, let me check my message from the professor. Please select a category from, oh, someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore, please clean it off. Okay. So now I have to check on Bridget in the energy district. I have to come back to the lab. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother and that number 8 will be willing to tell me more. So number 8 is not the one in the all water district because that was number 24. So I don't know, I'll have to find number 8, but okay. That means we gotta go back to the lab district. Just gotta stop in. We get to order water wieners, I'll be really happy.
on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Yeah.
Graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
Mysterious. There we go. Yeah. Start at the top. Start at the top, work your way down. Start at the top, work your way down. I like that it seems like I'm pulling Harold along by his hand. That's very funny. It's so nice of them to use the water-soluble markers that I put all over the station. Okay, speak to Secretary number 8. Maybe that's the guy in the Central District. Let me go see what's up with him.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Hello?
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You could call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, stupid. It's my name. What's
Damn.
your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like far and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is, actually.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll
Wow.
be stranger danger if you don't.
Okay, bye, Lise.
Feel like we didn't need to go to all that, you know? Feel like we were having the start of a nice conversation and you decided to be all bitchy about it.
Ah, hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering, well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Children are mean.
How nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologise. I've got to see to matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Okay. Well, now I gotta go talk to 24. He was in the all-water district. I'm pretty sure.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Why would I check my pockets? Are you stealing from me?
By the hands of All Water Corporation, which illuminated the many innovations we now rely on.
Make sure he didn't drop a thing.
Mr. 24. Hi.
Mr. Halibut?
Mr. 24.
I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your 4th brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the 4th brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam.
Oh.
I suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
Why didn't you help him?
Well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
There were the dark times.
Three all-water brothers are shining their renegade brother. There must be a reason why, but how do I find out what it is? Is he the mastermind behind Water Wieners? He opened a food stall.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Gastronomical frivolities. And they said he's opened a food stall. Oh my god, we need to talk to him.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Oh, wait. Hey. Hello? No? Alright, just... I think the devs for this are Australian?
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the...
Yeah, listen, look, he doesn't look like them, but... Is the food stall... Is the food stall open now? Coming soon. Quick soup. Color fish. Hmm. Let's talk to you while we're here.
17.
Correctly calculated. I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I understand. But I asked 24 about Warren. The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about all water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out?
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off traveling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history, and I need to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
Okay. Do I just have to talk to all of them? Do I just have to talk to all of them about it? And they'll give me they'll give me details and I have to fucking suss out the puzzle of where their hidden evil brother is.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Mr. 8, hey there.
Hello again. Did you talk to 24 in the end?
Yes, and then to 17. So, I know about Warren now. How do you feel about the whole situation?
I feel morose. We were such a tight-knit family before Warren caused schism. You know, despite us being quadruplets, I quickly became the natural leader and trendsetter. So I suppose Warren, being technically the youngest by a few minutes, always resented me for that.
Gosh, it must have been so tiring.
Yes, I understand childbirth is really wrong.
Arguments between you four, but yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his palate-pleasing pilgrimage one of these days.
It's gotta be that food stall.
I'm curious to meet him. At least it'll be easy for me to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from the rest of us. I remember 17 joking that it was more like we were 3 identical triplets than Warren was the even one out. You know, like
wow,
odd one out, but with 4. It's an even number.
I get it.
Wow.
Now that I think about
Rude.
It's clear 17 inherited the maths gene, but not the humor gene.
Completed. All Water Brother 4. Notebook, The Brothers. Amazing. Amazing. Actually, I'm very glad we did that. Check on Bridget in the Energy District. Which I think is this one.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking.
Development for this game started in 2012, which is a wildly long time.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3, 2. Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3, 2.
Gonna assume that did it, and dog, you can't wear.
Ooh, Chris is replying.
Ooh, Chris is replying. Ooh, Chris is replying.
It's totally worth any risk. Anyway, we should get.
Watch a guy who streams in silk kimonos. He's living his best life.
People.
That's what Zach should do. Zach should get silk kimonos as opposed to the bathrobes.
Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
What's the, is that the, Nuge, is that the, oh God, what's his name? Mark something, the music guy? Arcades. I'm like, where am I going?
Moving people every day.
He's a small streamer? Oh. I mean, I guess it's possible that more than one person on Earth has had the idea to stream in a silk kimono, so. Oh God.
Hey Zoom, what do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right. Well, I heard he's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
What I want to know is, why doesn't anyone just go down there and find stuff?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown them once. Not very appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he or indeed she is then?
Well, we can probably surmise he, or indeed she, isn't really called Frankie.
Solid reasoning, Alon.
So my guess is, he or she could be anyone.
Could be you.
This is a great example of a time could be to use that they.
There would we be?
Down the filters, most like.
Aye. Good thing we're not down to filters. I'm just getting comfy.
These two. These two.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What?
It did not look professional. He's wearing a kimono.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold.
Oh,
you did
no.
the right thing bringing this to me.
This isn't what I
I'm
wanted.
really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign.
No.
Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of our love. A sign she won't be able to miss.
What do you mean our?
A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right?
No.
Will you help me save our love?
No.
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
There you go.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different
Lady,
outfit now that
that's
I think
so
about it.
unsafe.
Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
Ma'am, that's so incredibly unsafe. What do you do? Wait 2 seconds.
My dear Bridget, I'm sorry we haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard.
This is why communication is so important.
To tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm
Are we just ignoring that, or?
Pepsi. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
What?
Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anyone.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help us find the culprits?
I
don't know, fingerprints?
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
I really dislike public displays like this. You put in the partner in an awkward position, just like proposing in public. You're forcing them to say yes. Yeah, it's very awkward to be like, I made a sign to our love, like, yeesh.
Oh, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone.
Excuse me.
You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff, maybe... I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
Yeah, it would be good if you told me.
Bridget?
Because I'm the one looking for
doing?
it, so.
You know, same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yeah.
You said it directly in front of everyone.
Be careful and efficient. And you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station using more energy than it used to?
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
How does the energy production even work?
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look,
What does that mean?
Know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
Okay. I think she means to say that it's not like a simple answer, but... Okay, why don't we just reduce the transport system?
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
I'd better
Yeah,
go.
but people always
Thanks, Bridget.
pick the worst option on that. Like, why did you even give them the choice? She remembered his name. She did. All right.
Buddy, you got a sec?
Always, always. Take as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages. What was it like before the crash?
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube system. Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, mostly free movement of labor and letters. But I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash,
People are always
I had to
selfish.
deliver a
Don't think about the
letter
future
right
benefits
across
now.
to the
Yeah.
other side of the station. Everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some construction works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform. I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since. And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees? But I was already late, so I went anyway. I posted the letter and sat down on the bench opposite to catch my breath and fell asleep. When I woke up, she was standing there, looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway, no torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
It's a cute little story.
Onat?
Harold?
Yeah, where'd you find the book? That's a good question.
So, where did you find the book?
I have a friend in logistics. There were a couple of unopened safety deposit boxes. Unopened since launch because the owners hadn't actually made it onto
I hate the peeking system allows me disappointed back to back.
Patients ran out. They cracked them open and she gave me a call to see if I wanted this book.
Whoa. What else was in the boxes?
Oh. I didn't ask.
I like it because if the card is where I want it to be,
And why they never made it onto the ship.
I guess it's like
Some
double
mysteries
disappointment.
will never be solved.
You know, it's like double disappointment.
Maybe I'll base my next interpretive dance piece on that idea.
I can't wait to see it. Come on, give me a clue about the plot.
No way I'm ruining a surprise for you. Let's just say it's an epic Bildungsroman told through multiple narrators, set across the ancient Byzantine Empire, the far future planet of Gazorpazor, and the then present day of 19th century Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
It
what?
does sound pretty epic. What's it called?
Nebola.
I'll be watching. Good luck.
Thanks, Harold. Hope you enjoy the show.
I like the peak because it lets me know that I'm not gonna pick the wrong card, and then I pick the wrong card. The only time it's successfully worked is when it was already the card I was gonna pick anyway. Hello?
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss.
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hell yeah.
So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why?
I mean, what?
And why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here's done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
I think Enna is mailing me a shit ton of code cards, and that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be very funny. That's gonna be very funny to receive in the mail.
All water. We get you where you're going.
Inspecting. No contaminants detected. Mist commences in 3.
Still can't log in at TCG Live, but I can log in anywhere else. It's so weird.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
So, you and Sunny seen much of one another recently?
Well, not that much. I'm sure you know what it's like. I bet you didn't see that much of her when you two were together, even.
She certainly is a wandering soul.
What?
Yeah. It'd be nice if she wandered into her dad's life a little more every now and again, but hey, I try and let her grow her own way. Last thing I want is her deliberately avoiding me.
Were we married to Sai's daughter? I mean, romantically involved, I guess not specifically married.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
No.
Inspecting.
Travel in style with all water.
You just, no.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you. Good evening, Fedorans. The
Hello?
all water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please
Oh.
attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know.
Yeah.
What should we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a
Yo!
signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth?
Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whoever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live!
What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
Hey, how you guys doing?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about...
It can even be a boat.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Maybe Earth is fine. Hey, you guys can come back, I guess. It's not too bad.
It's you. Yes?
It's, you know, it's chill.
Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where?
No.
What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
Ooh.
What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Nighttime tube travel.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry, where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
Oh, a woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him. Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with...
Yep.
I mean, watch Cy. Sure.
If it makes you happy,
Protege, that's exactly...
CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done Allwater and the ship a great service.
Protege. That's the word that I would use.
We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
I love the...
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success.
Okay.
I present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the New Start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth.
Symbolic representation.
You're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out.
It's, you know.
Bananas died out, and you got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
You have to be pretty careful around water is...
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
All right. Retreat to the lab is a great task name. That's a great drawing. God, I love this. All right. Yeah. With that, we're gonna take morning break. I love the thing. Just like, yeah, you know, we kind of got it together. You know, like, yeah, you know, like you were right to leave. Fair. You know, perfectly understandable. But also, we kind of figured it out. So, like, just so you know, just in case you were curious, but yeah, I'm gonna take my morning break. I will be back in, 10:15. And we'll do our games real quick, and we'll get back to Harold Halibut. This has been great. This has been, a great time. This is very interesting, just like very different from Final Fantasy 13. Just like it's just a slow walk around, talk to people game. And that's fun. But yeah, I will, oh my God, Nintendo is pushing back Switch 2 pre-orders because of the tariffs. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna watch Josie. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Incredible. Will I play Dark Cloud again for retro achievements? Come on. What do you think? That's the fun of PC gaming. PC gaming, 99% of this will work this way. The one that you want won't. It just won't. Why won't it? Cause it doesn't. Well, could you fix it? No. There's a way to fix it, and here's a link to a forum. It was a tool written by a guy in the Ukraine. He posted it 8 years ago. Hope it's there. Yeah, that's always it. That's always it. Here's a link to a sketchy forum. And they always like they never go like, I'm gonna download this and host it on my drive and here's the link for it. It's always like, oh, I just gotta hope that this is here.
Monster.
I love him. He's wonderful. What are y'all? Hello? What are y'all doing with the Magikarp? What? They're just like, all right, we're taking this Magikarp. Like, why? What's your plan there? I love that the 4-star Magikarp encounters are all it getting killed by other Pokemon. Why is that why is it at that all the time? Daybreak and Daybreak, how quirky. You know, I'm just a little quirky.
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Hello? Can I get a slime hat? We the girls are here to help you grow. We're the Angel Slime Cap Propagation Girls. Angel Slime Cap is an amazing hat that triples the experience gained by level 99 adventurers and below when equipped. I'd like to give one of these useful hats for free to all adventurers. Hell yeah! I'm never changing my hat. Hell yeah. Triple experience.
Later.
Metal slime, what? Come on, metal. Look, I got 3 times experience, I got a metal slime. Let me just hit like level 10 right away. Yeah! How much XP? 1542. I went from 1 to 11. Hell yeah! Lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. Why is ton highlighted like that? You can't say what you did? Fair. A skeleton. Okay, this game's great. This game's fucking great. This game's fucking good. All right. Flip horizontal? Yes. So then when I'm looking here at the game, I'm looking at the game. Hell yeah. Champion streamer. Who's the best streamer? Not me, but I do okay. 7 a.m. pasta. Yeah, just making pasta, drinking a cup of tea. First, that's that song, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and so I made some spaghetti. Good morning, it's rigatoni time. Listen, before you go to bed, just put a pot of water on the stove and put it to low, and by the time you... Oh, so speaking of too strong, Brian and I last night did a dungeon in Destiny. Dungeons are designed for 3 people. We did it just the 2 of us because we're badass mother truckers. Matt, did you get anything exciting? No. Matt over here with every game in existence. I should stream this. Yes, that's how it works. In this game, Luigi wins a mansion. In the second game, he explores the Evershade Valley and goes through 5 different themed mansions, such as an overgrown greenhouse and a clock factory built over an archaeological site. The third game is an incredibly large hotel. Wait, so only the first one, he's in an actual mansion, and the second and third one are just lies? Nintendo always fucking disappoints me. Try again? No. supposed to shoot the, I wonder if they were like, yeah, they'll shoot the bees, and the bees will freak them out. And that'll be helpful for some reason.
A godless thief with designs upon the church
Oh,
vaults.
hey.
Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap! He took the bait! I told you he would! We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief, but he's still a heretic.
Oh. Wait a
The
minute.
stakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a skull pirate.
It's him!
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the Cache of Globados.
The Cache of Globados? 2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me.
Oh my gosh.
And don't think about running off without collecting.
Oh, I'm so excited.
My shot is faster. And my name's not Balthier.
This is what, God, I don't even want to say this is what the people voted for because I don't want to run. I don't want to have that conversation, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's like by this river right here. So we'll put a red pin. Yep, fucking nailed it, homie. God, I'm literally the best at this. Oh, hi, I didn't see what my hair looked like. That's fucking ridiculous. Maybe I should do a mukbang stream. I like eating. I'm surprised you haven't done a mukbang stream. Like, you should do, Zach, here's what you should do. You know how on YouTube there's those people that live in like Japan and they're like eating 47 Japanese sweets. Just do that but with American sweets. Like eating all of the sweets at 7-Eleven. And you're like, all right, I got like the Hershey's cookies and cream crunch. It's terrible. It's a really poor quality chocolate. And then every time, here's the fun. Here's how you make it fun, Zach. Here, hang on. Zach, here's how you make it fun, right? Here's how you make it fun. Every time you eat a candy, show what the parent company is and what war crimes those companies have committed. And you might say, Matt, how many war crimes have candy companies committed? And to that I say, you'd be surprised. That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this. I want to ask a question, but I'm afraid to put it out into the universe. Oh, I forgot we have a limited. But yeah, what's your question, Jesse? I'm terrified, but I want to know. Have you tried pooping directly on someone's head yet? Oh man, I didn't, but now.
Later.
Okay, hang on. We're right here. I still need to watch the latest season. I think we also do. God, there's like poop physics. Feels like the game really doesn't want me to do this.
Shepard, there you are.
No, don't. I wasn't, no, nothing.
Shepard.
This is very funny.
Hey, Shepard. Shepard, there you are. Hey, Shepard. Shepard, hey, Shepard. Shepard, there you are. Hey, Shepard.
Oh, hey, hang on. You wanna commit a crime? Hey, dog, I heard you want to commit a crime? Yes, hello, my name is Chia. I come from a small island. I am here for crimes. Yeah, see, look, yeah, there's the big pipeline. You gotta take out the pipeline, so then the forces aren't as strong when they come to fit. This is just mercenaries. Like, I respect somebody picking up the slack, but this is just mercenaries. On my home island, there's no way to commit crimes. I've traveled far and wide to initiate crime. I am here to invent crime. All right, well, that's... You know, it works. It's not what I intended. It worked. Ah! Ow! Oh, God. Well, that didn't really go how I planned. So the cast for season 14 of Drag Race US got revealed. Surprise, I'm on it. It's me. I'm on Drag Race. What am I driving? God. You know what's wait, what is he doing? You'd be all right at some of the challenges? Oh, I appreciate that. I can't think of a thing I would be less prepared for than either interpretation of Drag Race. Literally either interpretation, whether it was actually driving or dressing in drag. Either one you could present me with it, I would just be like, hello. I can see you doing well at the acting, comedy, and improv stuff. That's true. There is a performance element to it that I probably wouldn't be terrible at. Can I dance? The real question is, can you dance and heal? Oh, God, no. Absolutely. Definitely not. Holy not. Well, this looks like he smells like pee. This looks like he gives off pee smell. Am I the only person that sees it this way? I was like, let's draw some lightning, and then I did this and immediately was just like, this is just pee stink. When you think about it, they're all monsters, so they probably smell. They probably smell something like that. Sumemon is okay. Okay. Pagumon. The Twitch Pokemon. The Twitch Digimon. Pagumon. It's a stupid joke. Everyone forget that happened. Everyone forget that happened. Don't. Okay, that was in lava. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Everybody. Okay, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm back. Hello. 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 How's everybody doing? Truth? Thanks, Brian. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Can I get some water wieners? No, they were out. They were out. Hey, you know what I should do? I should have Aaron lurk and get the Pokemon TCG codes. That's what I should do. Australian Guitar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, well, her computer's not on, but that's what I should do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her lurk so that I get some more boosters. Hey, if you want to be a homie, go lurk on a channel. Actually, you know what I should do is I should just like stream some TCG live when I get the cards from Enna, and then everybody can DM me the codes that they get. Everybody can DM me the codes that they get if they don't want them. That'd be funny. Valiant Hearts. Hello.
Fun and games.
Fun.
Fun and games.
Fun. Hello.
I said what? Fun and games.
Ooh, thank you.
Fun and games.
No. I mean, maybe right now, but no. Fun. Hello. Pikmin 3. Pikmin 2. I thought 2, but then I was unsure and said 3. Pikmin Cat, Pikmin Meow. The new mobile game, Pikmin Meow. Will you play Pikmin right meow? Prime. Drugs. Casino. True crime. My job. I do think it's GTA 5. No. GameDeal was really excited for the game that it probably very recently added. Sure. I didn't know there was a casino. Look at this. Aaron brought me a coffee. I was gonna jokingly say schedule 1. I thought it was too new. GameDo will update sometimes. Oh, that's good. GameDo will update sometimes when there's like a new hot game. Okay, whoa, hang on. This year. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Let's go, gamers. Pokolo. Oh. It was like we added these games, see? Yeah. There we go. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. There we go. People haven't seen Casper in a little bit. We can see Casper. Here he is. The boy. The boy. The Sweet Panther Prince. The Sweet Panther Prince. Tiny baby kitten Casper. Yeah, hello. Yeah. See, Grim doesn't do this. This is Grim has not yet figured out the jump up and lay on lap and get scratches. Did I take a shower and forget I had my glasses on until I got in? Yes. I've done that. I've done that. Surgeon Simulator. No. Switch to pre-orders have been delayed due to tariffs. Yeah, I saw that right before we went to break. I saw that right before we went to break. Bad Company's not a bad guess. No. What is this? Is this Alone in the Dark? No, this is way too... This is way too futuristic for Alone in the Dark. And Alone in the Dark was on Wii. Midnight Commando 2009. Was that like a first-person shooter? Because this is a first-person shooter. You can see the gun over here. Did the Wii version have a subtitle or just game will not count it? This is Guess the Game, and it had a subtitle, but I would classify it as the same game. But also, I don't know if other people would. You know, sometimes people have wrong opinions. It did have a subtitle though, you're right on that account. It did have a subtitle. Is this like, oh man. Is Black Ops 2 the futuristic one? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, is this Is this the one I watched Brian play? Look at him. This boy. What a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. Black Ops 3 was the futuristic one. It was on X. Yeah, I was like, I think that one was on. I'll try Black Ops 2 and we'll see. Well, there you go. There you go. Done and done. Hi, kitten. Hi, sweet boy. I only guess best on tech and vague recollection. Yeah, I love not being familiar with these games whatsoever. And so like, yeah, you get a screenshot and it's like, okay, like, what is this? What is this? Like, it's early in the game. I can't remember exactly. Oh, Casper, you gonna leave? No, you're just adjusting. Oh God, Aaron. Oh, yes, now he's leaving. He's decided to leave. Aaron has posted the list. Oh man. Oh, we got some new Monster Hunter quests. Anguish and Atrocity. You earn more hunter rank points. I like that. The Deshagama of the Hollow. You earn a pendant. The pendant will be granted at a later date. Come on. All right. Okay. Okay. And post the list took me back to my theater kid days waiting for a card list to be posted. Yeah, I was going to make a joke like, oh, I wonder if I'm the second understudy, but I didn't. I thought about it though. I had a good hard think about it. But yeah, I hope nobody was too excited about getting a Switch 2. I hope everybody is excited about all of their Steam backlogs. I hope everybody's excited. What was I saying yesterday? I gotta play 3 Houses and 3 Hopes. You know, I'm glad we're getting into, you know, we're getting into Digimon TCG. We got all kinds of stuff. The TCG is probably going to be affected by the tariffs. Cards are being affected by the tariffs. Excuse me. So people have figured out that maybe books have to run. Have a great rest of your day. See you, Grabs. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day. Source about noticed the price problems 2 months ago. It keeps going up. Why are Canadian doing? Why Canada do tariff? Canada, why tariff? Is Monster Rancher 1 worth playing 30 years later? Yes, it's amazing. You can hang out with Suezo. Matt, what? There's supply lines that go through the US? Figure it out, dog. Listen, you've got, I'm gonna pull up a map. I prefer Monster Rancher 2, but Monster Rancher 1 is still greater. Does Monster Rancher 2 have Suezo? Because if so, my point stands. Matt, do you want to get on a call? No. No, because you're gonna give me a real answer, and I want to be a goof. I want to be a goof about it. Look, you got a whole. Look, you got British Columbia right there. Look, Vancouver's right here. Right? Vancouver's right here. You just build a port, right? You can get ships that come over straight from Japan, just whoop, right into this little bay. Listen, you just gotta bore some of this out. That's fine. You just whoop them around Vancouver Island, right? It's just in and then out, and it's great. Easy. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Problem solved. That's the problem. Nobody wants to work anymore. Vancouver's Bay isn't big enough for big containers. Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta scoop it out. You gotta scoop it out. You know, just get in there with some scoopers and scoop it out. Okay, we gotta go back to the lab. Future Proof, hello. There's a small US state called Alaska in the way. Alaska is not in the way of Canada to Japan. No. I literally just looked at a map.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Listen. Everybody needs to get more comfortable with all of the goofs that I'm making here. People seem to have forgotten the density of goofs.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
What's Harold Halibut about? I love the aesthetic. You're a goofy little guy. You're a goofy guy called Harold Halibut. You are, yeah, I mean, I guess we're coming back from break, so it's a good idea to sort of recap everything. So we're Harold Halibut. We're a janitor on an underwater, well, currently underwater, spacecraft. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. That's why I'm saying fun. I don't want anybody to take my goofs seriously. So that's what I'm saying. I appreciate it. I get it. I get you. And sometimes also, you have the ability to go haha goof, and sometimes you don't have the ability to go haha goof. And it's different for different things. So I totally understand being able to, I started walking because we were talking. I started immediately walking my character, and I was in the middle of explaining what was happening. So we are a member of a crew that we're on a spaceship that launched from Earth like 250 years prior to the events of now. And Earth was real bad. So a group of scientists and corporations got together and sent a ship into space. They were like, there's a cool planet over there. Let's go over there. So we all went over there. And we landed, and it was not a super cool planet. It was completely covered in water. There's no landmass. It is surrounded by radioactive gases. Yeah, they left after the 70s Cold War. Yeah, they left after the Cold War. Basically, the Cold War was super bad, and they were like, let's go to space. So we crashed on this planet, and we just sent a buoy from where we are to the surface, and we picked up a transmission that was from Earth. The first transmission we've received from Earth basically ever. And it's like, hey, Earth is actually all right. So, you know, do with that information what you will. There have been conversations surrounding a possible energy shortage, and we are working with a professor. We're kind of like their assistant, to try to figure out the timing for the solar flares that happen in the system that we're in, so that we can time it. Because if we ever decide we want to try to leave the planet, we need to know when the solar flares are going to happen, so we don't go into solar flare.
Hey, Professor.
So
are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
So Harold is not the brightest guy. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though, and he seems to be fairly. When you're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. Oh shit, the Light Keepers.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
So it seems for now.
Oh, this claymation adjacent animation.
See you in the morning.
We talked about it a bit earlier. So all of the sets are handmade. Like, all of the sets are physical things. All of the characters are physical, like, claymation puppets that were made. And then they were basically like digitally scanned using photography. And okay, that's a way to do that. Okay. They were digitally scanned with photography and then digitally rigged and animated. Yeah, I should find some of the behind the scenes videos and stuff they made, like making of videos. Yeah, so everything looks super physical and super handmade and super real.
Whoever made that leak must be.
But then everything is just like
right now.
Very smoothly animated.
I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what.
Is this Game Pass? Yes. This is actually leaving Game Pass on the 15th, which is why we jumped to it ahead of some of the other things that I had planned. It was the community choice. We were gonna play it anyway, but I always keep an eye on what's leaving Game Pass. They had an update, and I was like, well, we're doing it now. Yeah, I actually canceled my recurring subscription for Game Pass. Game Pass and Microsoft got added to the BDS boycott list. So I canceled my subscription. It had literally just gone out like 2 days ago.
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is.
You don't have a watch.
There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the Light Keepers are?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rope to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis.
Cancel my subscription too. I was just reading about it.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are,
I was just thinking about it. Cutting back a little bit.
Not less.
Or like doing 3 months at a time. If there's something I'm excited about, you know, like doing a month, 2 months, 3 months, just to be like, I want to play these games that are on there, and then let it sit for a minute. So, you know, hey, made that decision for me. Yeah, thank you for the link, Fawn. I was gonna do it once we had. I need to remember this is on the Xbox, so I can alt tab. It's fine. Excuse me. But a very funny side conversation to our conversation yesterday, talking about the Switch, is, hey, you know, I got a lot of backlog games anyway, so. Yeah, it's targeted boycotts against companies that work with and profit from Israeli ventures. What's the, there's a hotel or something on it. Airbnb. There's a ton of companies on it, which is really funny because I don't like, it's like, yeah, boycott Starbucks. I was already boycotting Starbucks. That's easy, done and done. Yeah, yeah, we haven't. It's been years and years since we've been to Starbucks. So they were like boycott Starbucks, and I was like, all right, boycott McDonald's. I wasn't going to McDonald's anyway, you know. It's been around for many years, but has grown and has organic additions due to what the world is doing. Yeah, I think this is like the second or third time since I've been following what's going on that it's had an update.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Just that, you know, she was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis.
Dang, grocery stores are stocking American products upside down. I love that. That's very funny.
And because of the tide, we're in a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core.
I love how that's just a hand. That's so funny.
Tighten our orbit.
This is so good.
The speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit.
The overhead projector's a vibe.
Trajectory towards the planet's surface.
I like the idea that he made transparencies for this plan.
Exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser,
this is really funny.
Our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters,
which is oversaturated with Ontarians. Do y'all just have nothing to do and so you're on Twitch?
They'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Ontario is intensely online.
There's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like the timing?
Love the FMV plans facing the stuff on the projector. Yeah, it's such a great touch that like feels right.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Yeah, it was, you know, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna come up soon because
good luck.
That's the second time she's come up. That's the second time she's come up.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here, ready, with rock.
Oh, Harold,
so ready to
you're
rock.
Such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold, while you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
I wanna rock!
Don't you
It's the only song they have.
Now you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky.
Oh, hi,
I'll
Grim.
give you more detailed instructions of the loudspeakers as we go along.
Hi, Grimmy. Okay, so let's go over here. Is it just this?
Okay,
Okay.
So there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
Okay.
I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Did you mean to stop the conveyor belt there? Okay,
there.
Great. On to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start.
I thought it was gonna like
the machine's UI is
slide a little
easy.
bit,
There are just
so
2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Okay.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings
We did
to
it.
have a representative data set.
Okay. And stop.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
I did good. She's gonna give me a pack of Digimon cards after this.
Hey, Speedy McRushmore.
Oh,
can you
I'm
wait
sorry,
for
I
a
forgot.
signal, please?
Oh, I fucked up immediately.
Repeat the first steps and let's try again.
I fucked up oh man.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
Digimon cards shredded. She clips them in half in front of me. And she's like, no! You could have just not given them to me.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
Oh my god. The heartbreak.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing.
The heartbreak. I always find it interesting when alternate timelines happen from the 1900s. It always looks like this. I get why, but still.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Hard-coded, how are you doing today?
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
I felt that was coming.
Hey,
No! Oh my god.
So back to the beginning.
My brain! My brain, please!
That's your fault, mattcaulder.
It's fair.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
I'm not touching anything. So close to done with the game, with the next game update? Hell yeah. What's going on in the next update?
Great. Time to coat the sample.
They set me up for failure on that one, let me tell you.
Let's see what we have. Ah, I see. I see.
No Man's Sky got another huge update? Oh yeah. Aaron and I were talking about playing that too.
Room and we can look over the results together.
Aaron and I were talking about playing that. Let's go, girls. That feels mocking. Potatoes please type game. I had different potato races. Hell yeah.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good.
Me mocking you, never. I know, right? Never.
Sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
Never.
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh. Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Oh, we gotta go see if the food stall's open. We gotta go see if the food stall's open. The filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. Updated missile aren't redid. 47 background paintings look better. Hell yeah. Your painting is a young potato rebel holding a bolt action rifle. That's cute. I like that. Art style reminds me so much of Wallace and Gromit. That is intentional. We got to go to the arcades. Let's.
Now, relax with all water.
Let's see. Let's see what's happening.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Oh, this fucking guy. This always fucking guy. I rediscovered Bob and Margaret. I don't know what that is.
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
Maybe I was.
Then I would say don't ask. The appropriate protocols and due diligence was clearly not carried out by the guilty leaker in question.
But...
Guilty Leaker was my band name in high school.
Should we do anything?
Absolutely not. The authorities will handle it. And if it wasn't meant for our ears, then we shouldn't pry.
Okay, Major. Bye for now.
If Wallace and Gromit were a 2D cartoon, but it's an old British couple. Hot take, Wallace and Gromit is an old British couple.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Has anybody won the raffle?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win.
Crushed it.
The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning tickets to the reward is palpable.
What are some of the prizes?
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favourite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO. She's striking a power pose. It's quite striking.
Oh. I mean, what are some of the other prizes?
What are some of the other prizes, then?
Well, if you're really lucky, you might win a month's supply of tube tickets. Free travel,
Wow.
much as you want. What freedom!
What are some of the other prizes?
What are some of the other prizes, then?
It's always possible to win one of the best prizes of them all. An audience with the all-water announcer.
What does that mean?
Wine, nibbles, and the chance to hear your name, or indeed any phrase you desire, announced in his own inimitable style.
That's really
You
funny.
even get a recording to take away with you.
What else?
What are some of the fantastic prizes on offer?
I suppose I can let you in on a smattering of them. One delightful winning entitles you to a guided tour of the all-water tube system, full of juicy facts about the construction and statistics about the traffic through it.
I don't know anything about Wallace and Gromit. Oh, Wallace and Gromit's great. Wallace and Gromit rules. Do you know the movie Chicken Run? Or they did another one. Why are you still...
Harold, you heard about the leak too, right?
Yes. Quite interesting, I suppose.
I bet the guy did it on purpose.
Stop with your conspiracy theories.
You gotta not wear the
It's
silk
not a
robe
conspiracy.
all the time.
I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that possibility.
More likely, he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
Okay. Still says coming soon. Still says coming soon. Didn't they do another? Didn't they do like another farm movie? Interact with this? No. Did it Flushed Away? I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. I've not heard of Flushed Away.
Buddy, hey, how's life treating you?
Just great, thanks, Harold. Just swell. Say, did you hear the leak?
I sure did. What do you think will happen to the poor guy?
Well, his face is going to be pretty red for a while, but I'm sure he'll bounce right back, though.
Yeah, I suppose so. What do you think the message will be?
We'll soon see, I wager. I think it'll be fascinating either way. I just hope it doesn't upset Sawyer too much. He can be sensitive about these kinds of things.
Oh, true. She's in a pretty tough situation.
He sure is. Maybe
PS2 game of it? That's hilarious.
The next station jog with me. You know, get his legs active and his mind nice and calm.
That could be nice.
Speaking of which, about time you joined me on one again, eh?
You're right, but oh, sorry, buddy. I just realized I said I'd be somewhere. Talk to you soon.
See ya, Harold.
That still kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know why, especially Wallace and Gromit. That's interesting.
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy.
too busy to chit-chat.
Oh. Okay. Well, you know. Rafi says they're busy, so. I love this. We all had this convo when GDQ did a speed run. Oh my god.
My new marketing strategy would
Amazing.
Oh, I was more curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay. You don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does? I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish. What do you say?
It is nice and all, but I don't really need.
I like that it just says
I'll put it on your tab
slippies.
as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Okay. Thanks.
Come back soon, Harold.
Hell yeah. Do I just get to have this for the rest of the game now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Necklace cold, what an unhinged thing to say to someone. Yeah, you only say that if you're like a fucking vampire.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
Wow, he doesn't even get like a little cutscene. All right. Well, let's go fix the filter. You got a problem with fucking vampires? I mean, no, multiple people in the chat have done it, so no.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Where's the, see if we can find where the graffiti is. Did you travel by water vapor? No, we traveled by water tube. Not even water vapor, just literal, actual water. Where's the graffiti? Oh, it wasn't graffiti. She said the filtration pump was fucking up again. Right, it wasn't graffiti. That one. Go. Yes to the Dreamcast.
Cleaning, fixing, running around and fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse, but there must be more. More to life? Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait, what's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrated. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
It never comes up again. That's it. That's the only time.
Oh, sorry, Harold. Ah, hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy.
Oh, hey,
Sorry.
Tommy.
You startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto.
Which is wild. There's only one corridor.
See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Can I go in here? Just go in here and hang out. Or go to have my quiet time. Just... There you go. Ah, sample's done. Ultimate question is, did he hear the beautiful singing? Probably. That's probably why he was like, I gotta go. Oh. No, we already talked to Cyrus. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Looking up. Oh, well, let me tell the professor that the filter's fixed. Seems good. Is she in here? My weird, super cluttered storage room. Okay. I don't know. You know, she's doing stuff. She's busy. She's a busy old gal. Plot twist, the police officer is the lightkeeper and is only given up a facade that they're angry all the time to save face. Not impossible.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Inspect procedure will begin in 3, 2. No contaminants detected.
It's funny, I'm seeing a lot of people talk about the Switch 2 pre-order halt, and saying like there's no way Nintendo would raise the price. I would agree with that if they hadn't stopped pre-orders.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harry.
You know? Nintendo would totally raise the price. Nintendo is the only company that sells their hardware for a profit. They are interested in continuing to make a profit. And that is why they stopped pre-orders. If they were going to eat the tariff increase, they wouldn't have canceled pre-orders. They would have just said, I guess we'll eat the price. It is the most Nintendo thing possible to just be like, well, hang on. Actually, the price is more now.
Could you tell me about your idea for the start procedure again?
The price that we didn't tell you about.
But pay attention this time. So there are a couple stages to it. The first stage.
Oh, I didn't know this was gonna happen.
So, then comes once we reach us, making us, thus building.
They're like
Once we reach.
I feel like it's wild. It's wild for them to do it, but I don't think that means they're not gonna do it.
But
some podcasts are chatting about how they're not concerned about Switch 2 first year sales. They're interested in what's going to happen in year 2 and 3. It's going to be a steep decline if they don't shift.
Yes.
They'll probably introduce the Switch 2 Lite.
Could you tell me?
Oh my God! Why would you?
So the first, as we all
why would you
know,
default me to being on that option again?
So then comes once we reach us, making us, thus building, like once we reach at the same
Yeah, Nintendo built a lot of the Switch 2 units in Vietnam because they weren't expecting there to be tariffs in Vietnam, only in China.
We must launch.
So they shifted a lot of the production to Vietnam. They're already in the States.
Is there?
They're already here.
Basic. Further.
But now that there's a big tariff on things from Vietnam, so Nintendo hater over here that would 100% raise the price. I think the fact that they did a weird Japanese only cheaper version and then a more expensive all languages version in order to try to get around tariffs and things like that, I don't think they're gonna have any problem raising the price and saying, hey, it's $500 across the board. And to be in surplus of the new screens, they're going to sell to other handheld companies like Ambernick and Miu. I mean, those devices will also be subject to tariffs, so...
You silly goose.
If you want, I should, you know what? I should poke Brian and say, hey, he's been thinking about getting one of those. He should pick one up now.
That is what the conveyor system is for. To save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No.
Yes.
I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
This is all I do.
My bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Neo Luddite. Try to pick up the sample directly from Bridget. What? Yeah. Of course I would do that. Back in a bit. No worries, future. Yeah, if anybody's thinking of picking up, I mean, hell, even a Steam Deck. I don't know where Steam Decks are assembled, but it sure as hell ain't America. Lab District.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I mean, any electronic. Like, really. Any electronics. Yeah, it's why I'm trying to figure out our new phones. So that we can have new phones, because that might be last new phones for a little bit. Steam Decks are made in China. Hey, guess what?
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about. Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. the sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means
Hey.
there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window. Fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years.
Oh.
Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Wow,
Do you
shit.
think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor, I'll leave you be.
So that's bad. Oh, I got a message. Tube Hopper. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info with Sensitive. You're kind of cool. If you want to know more, meet me at the Agoracades tonight. You tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. We're not going to talk about all the smart things that Harold just said. I mean, part of that might just be him, reiterating what, he's heard the professor say, but also, I don't think he's stupid. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Harold's stupid. Everyone else thinks he is. Everyone else is up their own asshole a lot too, so.
In style, with all water.
If I could describe literally every other adult person he's spoken to, I would describe them as up their own asshole.
And all water will make it up to you.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you
Well, there you
ever
go.
think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not.
But yeah.
So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school. I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well,
That is, yeah. You can do both.
You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
God, who wants to know everything? That sounds exhausting.
The all-water tube system will
Okay, it's time.
for the night.
I hope it's worth the wait.
Get snug.
Oh,
That
no.
sounds
Coast is clear.
exhausting. Oh.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
A thing can be two things. A thing can be two. It can be a ventilation shaft and also a tunnel to secrets.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone
promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
I like that. That's funny.
That's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to...
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
That's funny. I'll be spending more time to and from work today than actually being at work. Only seeing one patient, but I don't want to cancel. 15 minutes at work it is. Ugh. That's the worst. Hey, Anik, if it helps, I know a couple cool podcasts you can listen to. This is not a self-promo. There's just other cool podcasts.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space. There's so much...
Yeah, listen, not even my podcast.
I mean, could they even...
I'll do it for you then. Yeah, that's fair. It's not self-promo then.
And I'm glad...
It's not self-promo if I trick one of you into doing the command.
Oh, they're fine. Just so busy. Always. And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
Just crawling. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoa. Why does this exist?
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
I love it.
Okay, I'll take one, thanks.
I love that. I love no, not for me. And not for what?
A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us, they said. A lesser man would have taken the money, but the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon, while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
That's a big whatever the hell that is.
Legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
This is funny. This is funny. I love this.
What do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
These two.
Everyone wants to go back.
These two being goobs.
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
I like their little headlamps. I like that it was just like, oh, how can they see in these? He's got headlamps. Don't worry about it. The communication was over 130 years ago. Things could drastically change since then. Oh, sure. And it would take us... What?
Harold, are you okay?
Oh, so you just...
So.
Okay.
But everything is going cold.
you probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. Don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
What do you mean, see ya? You just gonna take off and let me maybe die in this ventilation shaft? I was also very surprised by that because I didn't think it was going to, oh God.
I never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Rebecca, Rebecca, hello. Rebecca, thank you for the 57-month resub. Holy cow. Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How was your Friday? How are things? As silly as I hoped. I love it when things are exactly as silly as you want them to be. Might not surprise you. Rebecca, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
This guy.
So. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter.
Get into vacation mode? Oh shit, that's right, vacation mode.
I had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system.
Oh, I'm so excited y'all are
procedure idea. Any more thoughts?
Y'all are getting some time away.
Entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever.
Classic.
Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little bit of resistance. Like so. Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Oh.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
I heard that sneeze. Yes. That's funny.
I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
Well, not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
I'm glad y'all are gonna have some vacation time.
A way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald-sickle.
Good and silly. You love it. Oh.
Is this the bathroom? I guess the aircon really is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
No one look. No one look. I can tell you're looking. I can tell. Look, I'll break the door. Keep you weirdos from looking. Here, Chris, can you just... Chris, you want some company? How's it going? Need me to scrub your back? No? You're good? Okay. Can't tell me what to do? Guess what? Just did. Totally not looking actively. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at all. Why would you say that I'm not? Why would I be looking?
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
You know, you probably should have hopped in the shower. That actually would have been a really good idea. Hop in that warmth. Oh, well, this is pleasant.
So, where have you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
No. Well, there was a puddle.
Yeah, hop in the shower to keep warm from the water.
You're here now. That's the important thing. Oh dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. I just...
That has nothing to do with what's happening.
Extraneous circumstances.
So...
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly
Excuse
have you
me.
been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically.
I mean, that's what you
It
said.
sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those lightkeepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy,
I mean, probably.
or the CEO, say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Ha! I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Night, Harold. And
I mean,
don't
Harold-
catch a cold, please.
Harold, change your
I'll try not
clothes.
Night.
You should, you know, it'd be a good idea to change your clothes. That would probably help a lot, you know? Hi, Beans. Come on, lay down. Come on, lay down. Josie. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I sneezed while the event listening was a comedy classic, but perfectly timed. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic, just like them talking. Achoo! Like, oh, hang on. Oh no.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go.
So what's everybody got up to? What else was everybody else doing this weekend?
No excitement, just good old routine.
You know what I'm doing. We know what Brian and Rebecca are doing.
That darn aircon. Achoo! Ugh.
What does everybody have planned? What's everybody got going on? If I wake up with a cold, it's gonna suck. Nothing's gonna get done. I'm the only one that fixes anything around here. Oh, they're having a release event for the Digimon decks. I was curious if they were gonna do something. Laundry and recovering. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like you should definitely. Oh. That's bad.
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm, waking me up from my swimming dreamies. Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something.
Work tomorrow, hang out with friends tonight. Not much else. Well, hanging out with friends is nice.
See, nothing has exploded.
Hanging out with friends is nice. Oh, it's a survival horror game now. I've got a flashlight.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
All right, well, let's go check the filter. Come on, there you go. The page is taking forever to load, but it looks like they're having some sort of special event for the Digimon Starter Deck release. I wonder what they got going on. I wonder if it's some sort of campaign to try to get people out that first weekend and get them out and buying them. It'd be smart. All right, hello. Up. Hello? It's a person? Oh no, is it Felix? Nope, it's not Felix. It's a fish man.
Is he okay?
It is breathing.
Oh, complete chapter 1.
Hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, Fishy.
Sorry,
it just feels unfair saying it.
Oh, it's very colorful.
Wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable.
Now we can have they, them pronouns.
If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many
Spritzing
questions.
is so funny.
You'd never be able to concentrate.
The spritzing is so funny. Just the like. Oh, hang on.
Taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all going to feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
Okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to juggle like moving boxes with spritzing them? Because that'd be very funny. Harold, seriously? You're just gonna take one? You're just gonna take one box. You're just gonna take one little box. And then you take the next smallest box. Okay, this 2 hours later. Oh my God, this is gonna. 20 hours later. All right, we got all the boxes out of the room. We can continue the story. That's why it's 16 hours of playtime, because 2 of the hours is just right now moving these boxes. What? Are we just doing... We just being silly? We just being silly? I think we're just being silly about this. Ah! That's funny. I slipped on a banana peel that then I threw into the ether. Maybe this is what she's talking about, you know? Maybe we are a little bit of a screw up.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Marrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold?
The two of them.
I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Doubt. Press X to doubt.
The all-water tube route to the social district has reopened. Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, hang on. Deliver Fishy's blood to the pharmacy in the finally reopened utility district. Being on schedule would mean the water tubes were not closed to begin with. No, they reopened on the schedule that they decided was the schedule. They, like, just the other day, they were like, yeah, we have to delay reopening it. And it's like, okay, well, that's not on schedule. Delaying it does not then mean you are still on schedule. Changing the schedule does not mean on schedule. I need to go to Central because I need to change over to Utility District. Oh, or do I want to go to the Social District first? Let's.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Let's. Oh, I got a hang on. I got a message from Captain Zoya. Hello. Zoya here. I'm at the Angora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Meet Zoya at the arcade. Yeah. Fucking. Fuck whatever this other thing I gotta do is.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Oh, hang on. Some pesky troublemakers left more graffiti on the lab wall. Okay, hang on. Let's do that first. Gotta do our job. Gotta keep the graffiti clean. Hey, has it been a new month? Is it technically a new month? How long do months last?
How are you doing, Mr. 17?
Not bad, thanks. Just wish these heaters would cool their boots just a little.
You're too hot?
Yeah, I get stuffy in this uniform. Why does it need to be so hot anyway? Can't people bear to put on a jacket?
Yeah, I mean, there's an energy shortage, so we should probably use as little, aircon and stuff as possible. It seems like a good idea.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Okay, Digimon app, I don't need to know about stores 150 miles away or something like that. That's too far. It's just not gonna happen.
For choosing to travel with us today.
Like, is that the best store ever? Oh wait, with great power comes great responsibility. Come on, what does that even mean? Who even says this?
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
That's funny. Oh, well, this one doesn't have any entrance fee. Oh, but this is the one that's a little farther. Come on, get it nice and get it fully clean. Yeah, so Digimon is doing a special event for the new starter decks, and it looks like if you come out, you get a special little event pack, and that's fun. It's cute. Really appreciate Humble Choice allows you to easily gift those games. I already owned 1,000 Times Resistant Dredge. You can easily gift it, and they live in a different country. I do appreciate that they just give you a key. I think the only complaint I had was the, oh, hey. Clean all the graffiti, hell yeah. The only complaint I had was the Pacific Drive from last month. Instead of being individual keys, it was one overall, but also like, that's fine, you know? I would have loved to gift the game key to somebody else and keep the DLC keys, but it probably has something to do with the ways that they were given the keys, and so it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, I get it, you know? I get it. True, that's fair. Yeah, it's like that was an annoyance, but it probably has to do with the way that like they bought the keys to distribute them, and so it's like, eh. Ionic. The water wieners.
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora has to offer.
Oh, cool. So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings
Time to get soaked? No.
between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the
Ma'am.
secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends. So, which wiener will you be wanting?
Talk to number 8 about Warren. Did we just not get a talk to number 17 about Warren? Talk to number 24 about Warren. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get, what's the notebook entry for water wieners? Incredible. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a water wiener.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope.
Nope.
Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after being away so long...
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
Not nervous. Not a care. Just like I said.
Okay. I don't believe you, but okay.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Thanking you.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his.
I mean, is Warren back? He wasn't gone.
I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well, he seems to have his own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes.
A mobile wieners restaurant.
I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Oh, that makes sense. I wonder if it's 30 because...
Schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
I like the idea, like, he was traveling around the ship, and they act like he was, like, there's only so far he's been gone. Do you know what I mean? There's only so removed from this he's been. One of the stores for the Digimon thing has a $30 entry fee for the starter deck event, but I wonder if that gives you the starter decks. That would be very interesting. That would probably be the best way to do it. Because if you get 2 starter decks as part of that, that's 2 starter decks for $30 is actually really solid. Yeah, where could he go? Like he could go far away from where you are, but it's not like he's like that far away. Do you know what I mean? He's not that far.
Mr. 24, me again.
Mr. Halibut, please take a seat.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
Wow.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to
They
seeing
need therapy.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
In 12,780 AC, we rebranded from the Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency to Water Corporation. The first tube system routes run in 12,000.
Central. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember how the map worked. Hey, Greeny. Hey, Grimmickin.
All water. We get you where you're going.
I thought he was gonna say all water we get you wet, and that would be really funny. I just realized if you look at the chat history, you see a big roller coaster of emotions. Time to get soaked is one of the funniest things you've ever said.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Love to contact my nearest Autobot. All right, Warren. Give me one of those wieners.
At your service.
I hope you don't mind, but I spoke to your secretary brothers and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said.
But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even, because I was the fourth. That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started.
Dustin, hello.
It's a trifle annoying, but as soon as they're ready to relax a bit...
I slept in, yay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Notebook, the brothers. That's fun, that's great. I love these drawings. These drawings are amazing. The drawings are very good. The drawings are fantastic. Such a fun little detail in the world of the game.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi Harold. You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zo. No point in the captain bit anymore.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
But
that does kind of suck. You know, that's a fair point.
On about a relaunch,
that's
right?
a fair point.
And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good
I
luck
love
with
it.
That.
Good, you know. Just taking a moment to say, man, WordPress sucks. But a standard, more useful site builder for self-hosted stuff doesn't have any way to import podcast episodes via RSS, so WordPress it is. Ugh. Yeah, I have not done any website podcast stuff. I just have the podcast host I use has a little website like option, you know, like basically like a landing page thing, and I'm like, that's fine. Like, listen, I'm gonna talk to you again.
Hi, Secretary 17. How are you doing?
Oh.
Mr. Halibut, can I help you?
I know you don't have anything to say because it didn't even give me a cutscene thing, so.
Destination chosen. We hope you
None of the three main podcast hosts have a place to upload transcriptions. I have a lifetime web post that I should get use out of. Oh yeah, we've talked about that before. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, new message from Captain Zoya. Hey Harold, I'm hanging out at the bar if you fancy a drink. Or not, I'm buying. I'll be here a while either way. Let's go hang out at the bar with the captain. You know, listen.
Destination decided.
I got nothing better to do. Matt, you have to take a sample of fish person blood to the pharmacy to see if they're cool. I got nothing important going on. I can go hang out at the bar, whatever.
You have arrived. Please exit
You
the
know,
tube in an orderly
whatever.
manner. We hope
Whatever.
you travel with us again soon.
Oh, it happened during a cutscene. So I didn't really get a chance to freak out about it. Look at this fucking Charizard I pulled. Look at this. Fuck yeah. Pulled the shiny Charizard EX. Did you just walk on and off the Normandy? Yes, kind of. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Captain at Large. I mean, Zoya. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad. Thank you. Are you?
Heck yes. Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know? Life's too short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough.
I love his little captain jumpsuit armor.
Who cares, right?
It's very fun. He looks like a Mass Effect 3, like, rare character.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold.
Yeah, I hope they do promo events for the, you know, the other starters that they never do the first run of. Okay.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Harold.
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so about that. After I told you who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have
Yeah,
to care
that's
about
fair.
something.
I get that.
I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
Mood.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Okay, I best be off. Places to be.
Do you? I mean, you said you don't... Places to be... You sat back down. Okay. Where'd I gotta go? The pharmacy district? Utility district. Okay, so yeah, this one, I think. Yeah, utility district. Oh, the pharmacy is in the utility district. There's not like a utility or pharmacy district. What am I saying?
Relax with more water.
Harold fixes everyone else's problems, but never has time for his own. And people don't make any time for him.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
You know, this is what I'm saying, where like, I think Harold's a perfectly reasonable guy. I think everybody else just has their own head up their ass to a certain degree. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these little stores.
Oh no, Sonny's here.
Oh no.
Sonny?
Harold! Well, hello, it's been a while.
Oh
So
no.
how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, it's different, but okay.
I love her hair.
Just as you, and just this. Can you run an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah.
Take it for...
You still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes. Same old Cyrus, huh?
That's a...
Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold. Looks like the QT's all done. Let me just see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs. Spill the beans.
I like Sonny.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when it accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen, and it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace.
All right. So why did she and Harold break up? What's back here?
Hello?
What's the password?
Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Oh, no.
Hello?
What's the password?
Okay, it's not swordfish. Please?
Please?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the male life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse.
Listen, everybody loves a good
What have you
grumble.
been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried.
No delivery is one of those boxes behind you. Don't worry about him. He said he's done for the day.
Stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
Well, that's...
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery?
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip. So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level.
Oh no, this man is lawful, which is worse than evil.
But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well.
I mean, wouldn't we all technically be employees?
Here. I'll open the door. It's the one on your right. And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
Oh. Well, hey, you know what? That's a great place to leave it for today. I think that's a fantastic stopping point. It even saved. So that's a great place to pick it up in the future. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's 1 p.m. I didn't even realize. Yeah, the time has been going. The time has been going. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope everybody had a good time. Appreciate everybody. I was distracted by the water wieners. just thinking too hard. Thinking too hard about the water wieners. Which, you know, common mistake. Common mistake. But all right. Yeah, that's gonna be that. I will see everybody on Monday. I'll have stories to share from the weekend, I'm sure, of our arduous our valiant struggles against chores and cleaning and maybe Digimon cards. Oh, what a good boy, Grim. Grim just came in and attacked his sister with a whole head bump. It was the most aggressive head bump you've ever seen in your life. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Hopefully. Hi. Hi. Yeah? Is it time to scram at me for lunch? Yeah, it's time for him to scram at me for lunch. I will, I'll have some, like I said, I'll hopefully have some Digimon stories to share with y'all. We're gonna pull some cards, and do some stuff. So, you know, hopefully I'll have some cool weekend tales. Nobody's really streaming right now, so. Thank you for Steam. Yeah, it's me. Fawn, are you streaming? Are you streaming today? I'm setting up for Wander Stop. Well, finish like now? Or in like 2 hours? I can't talk and type? No, that's fair. Listen, that's funny. Excuse me. Fawn isn't answering me, and I'm hoping that's because I'm hoping that's because they're poking at going live. I missed so much of stream today. I'm glad I got at least jump at the end. Selkie, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by at all. Thank you for stopping by at all. I really appreciate anytime people swing by to say hello. As I'm refreshing my following page. Refreshing my following page in the hopes. I don't see a phone. I need one more minute.
Hobby. So fancy.
Let's just sit here and talk about how much time Fawn is wasting. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't think. Listen, here. Look. We'll talk about Digimon cards. Let's just sit here and talk about how awesome Fawn is. We do that all the time, though. We do that all the time. Like, we're always talking about how cool Fawn is. We're basically never not talking about how cool Fawn is. Because Fawn is super cool. So, what's a Digimon Welcome Tamers pack? Is this one that they've had before? Is this new? This is new. Oh, foil pre-release stamp. Oh, so you can get some pre-release stamped cards from the new decks. That's fun. That's fun. It would be really cool to have a War Greymon Ace pre-release stamped card. That's cute. I like that. I like that. I like that the fandom wiki has info that is not available on on the website saying come do this event. It's very funny. Oh, they do have info on the pre-release. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh, these just both went up today. Okay, so I'll have to look at who's doing what it's gonna cost, what's happening. we'll have to see what our local events look like, because yeah, sealed format. How long is the pre-release window? 18th to the 9th, so you can get a couple pre-releases in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of going and getting the decks and then playing with them constructed out of that. That's fun. And then you get like, you can get some special foil stamped cards. You know, obviously the big chases will be like War Greymon Ace, Metal Garurumon Ace, but it would be fun to have like an Agumon or a Sunamon. I'd love a little pre-release stamped Sunamon. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Have one of the little babies, you know? All right. All right. Fawn's live. Hey, has anybody heard about this cool streamer, Fawn and Games? Let's go check them out. Let's go see if they're cool. Let's go see if they're cool. I don't know if anybody's heard of them. But so yeah. Again, thank everybody for being here and hanging out. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Please take some time. As always, take some time, do a little self-care, do something nice for yourself, you know, spend a little quiet time, you know, just drink some water and, you know, take a breath and just take a minute for yourself. Go out, you know, get into a green space, get in some nature, take some quiet time away from everything. You know, just relax a little bit, spend some time with some friends, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll see everybody on Monday, for more Harold Halibut. More, you know, listen, I'm sure I'll talk y'all's ear off about Digimon stuff, but until then, take care of yourself, friends.